Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. I'm awake now. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Let's fly!
Should be worth holding on to.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezh. This way! There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do.
Take me! Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible! Snezhnegrad is stunning!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor. Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates.
Yep, no way. Not a... don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked. If you find yourselves in this way leads to Sepul. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as... And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking...
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's the...
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway, that's about it.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind.
Podvorier Restaurant is right...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters. Oh, no. Missed it again.
Let's fly. Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better if this were anywhere else. You're right. No need. A lot happened on our way into the city. Obviously, a million more sure was. And so far, we've learned, but we will. It must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. What we're really, Paimon can't think of a few people. Right. And when we left Nog, so it's all, yeah. There's gotta be someone there willing, but it's unlikely we could sweep. Yeah, the last time was all the.
Hello. Is there a traveler in...
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling ill. I see. So you're my patient today, yes?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of fit.
Not exactly. It's just... but don't worry. I do have some experience treating...
It'll be fine. Paimon, right? We're no different when it comes to... That's just because Paimon knows...
Now, please take a seat. Vital signs are good. Test results are all with... I can give you some medicine to tide you if you find yourself with...
Sounds like there's no cause...
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you...
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you... Hey, no big...
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
This place is as noisy as ever.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go as you claim. Please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited, well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here. Unfortunately, I can't invite. On the plus side, Snap your treat. Of course, because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. Okay, let's get down to business. Wanna take a guess? course you'd say that. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was, he'd always, but he occasionally brought by the, anyway, basically. Capitano believed that despite he knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than, so, you can see why Capitano exactly. Piero also, even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financials. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my... Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartag... I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left, not cry. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on...
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. The supports on one of the machines broken. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a...
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to... Do you actually want to come with? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavor. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up!
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Take me up!
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
crystalline adagio. Let's begin.
Lightning flash!
Padada.
Here!
Witness the snow swan's grace. Together.
Thank you for saving us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be sick.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical... Yeah, but with us, it may be small, but it's lucky we got here when the trapped miners have been...
Wait, this place. There's something unusual.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here. Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. Don't think... Alright then. See... hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great... What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced her. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Koralievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind.
How's progress on your end, Lady
Equally successful. I finished even if the heavy snow... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if...
Sorry.
Huh?
It sounds to me like, but what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stay?
Oh my gosh.
Are you interrogating us?
It's okay, Sandrone. If I could. In fact, still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui Armed Forces. So, I do what I can to make their voices heard. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, but considering the Tsaritsa's vision, maybe Sandrone and I, and even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, but that is not the same thing.
In fairness to Sandrone, and even Tartaglia, who used to only—
Hey, come on. There's only so much. Maybe you've heard already. Striking that monster down will be as laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again.
Forgive me.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experience.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I get this is the world-renowned There was a duel before...
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just
I've mentioned this to you, but not that Rosaline was really the type of person.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have. So no more accusing me of not being on your.
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to start with. I should ask Alosha if he knows. How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo. There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue.
Take me up!
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's... Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora. See what you can...
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs. When the weather's as bad as this...
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lydovka. So, what brings you here?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lydovka. It bothered me so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbinger.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations
like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask.
What's on your mind? So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget. Let's book this train. Regulation. Extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it.
Handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've...
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Laidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about...
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Let's fly!
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's at the same time. Besides myself.
I didn't
Well, anyway.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself, but Paimon's definitely... It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait,
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core whenever I've caught a cold in the past.
awesome! Oh, your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let members of the Rokad keep the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink?
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Enough with the secret chat, you two! It'll be kinda like table...
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace Guard here. You saw him, right? He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Wait, is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings...
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alosha!
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from, but ever since you said everything about you is... I wrote a letter to the Of course, it's still your
Well, still. So, that stuff you said about... Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't because of this.
After all...
Beyond the freedom. In short, there's a code of conduct.
I tried reading it 5 or...
Great.
Well, Uptagaran took then, the
Just a coincidence. Like, by the way...
Everything did... But... And then, he started... I mean... What did he... I had to juggle things around just to get...
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind but our take the ticket situation, for instance. Not to mention that he's never... And another thing...
Calm down, but first things first.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant. With all we need now is...
That way, the Kresnik...
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeri's here too.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any... The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing also, we're not allowed on site. But, yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that. Still, I hear that Mitya...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convinced.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believe.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some...
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of...
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times Maybe it's because the more time...
Thank you! I'm delighted!
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But
Wow, I'm impressed. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then.
I didn't sing that one today either.
Oh. But...
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember?
So what did Odette sing?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performance. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy. It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my... Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your
Seems like things are getting a little awkward. Hmm?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure, chat.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitian's...
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Meat, he also asked me to pass on a message.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
You're back! Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. It's like she only started feeling this way.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new...
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new Well, Midia denied that the energy they're researching, but even so, those are... it's pretty fake. Sure, Paimon's with you there. Oh, great point. They are a good idea. Oh yeah, this one seemed right.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Take me up!
Miss Vodyanitsa!
Sorry, I'm not taking... Oh good, you're here. The session's about to...
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you...
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to a financial report on disaster
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sample.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces, but recent surveys show that Fatui... It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding...
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. The people have spoken! Child...
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that, so surely...
You two are getting...
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartag... But I fear many may have been misled on this topic. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still—
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Yes, don't we all? Lelek's supporters grow in number.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid—
Let us refrain.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sense. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each—
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo—
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the North—
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the Prima—
Write anything like that again?
Now then, if there are no further contributions from—
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a—
That was too close. The margin has—
I'll bet Lilac is behind.
Shuganov.
Yes, go, Lelek.
In accordance with— We debate only for the session.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
This budget proposal absolutely must pass.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and the relevant agent. It should also be noted that while Her Majesty a financial report on
They cover the same. There's a general lack of
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview.
If I'm...
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas it's been said
Perhaps you wouldn't. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production. It's easy to be a defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues.
So you have no
On the contrary.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the people have spoken.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, so surely...
You two are getting...
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribute, but I fear the most recent report to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks.
Renowned scholar of finance with the notorious Lelex.
She's just rephrasing. As for Lila, ending Project so whether it's threats,
And since we're already on the subject, yes, don't we all?
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data. I think it would be easiest to let whatever you need, you can ask the...
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions, and the commander has always...
Let us refrain from...
My apologies.
There are numerous issues. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case, I'd like to share one... In fact, the energy...
That's a good idea. I read every issue.
Be that as it may.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report...
Very well, then. It appears...
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provision... Today, the...
Write anything like that again, and I...
Now then.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why not?
The votes have been tallied. Those in...
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov...
I'll bet Lelek is behind this.
Chuganov. I see.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our
In accordance with the... We debate only for the greater glory. The session is concluded.
I have to say, well, in print as we heard, but even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make... Exactly. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice rather than just sit back and... But now, he's already voted against it. Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending
Lelek must have strong motivation. Maybe my next step...
Oh, right. What are your plans?
Hey, comrade.
I didn't take you... Greetings, Harbingers.
Ah, Odette must have...
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. break a leg. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you.
Oh, yeah. No one ever thought that some Huh? You...
Fine by me, I guess. In return, it's...
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and...
As you command,
In that case, since we're...
One common thread among the many his modus operandi is to so all these files have...
If nothing else.
Yes, and to that, somehow, Lelik slips right in. If he can get in and out undetected, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human.
No, not as strong as me. Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snej?
He's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, and...
Odette.
Except she's Fatui, so the likely...
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should...
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus... Oh, yikes. Still, what reason could Odette
Arlecchino would be the best person to... Rosaline used to open up to her in private about... As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against the reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja. When
the more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Odette's past is, on the surface, after her father passed away on... Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately... So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory. A possibility. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at. Plenty of people were on bad terms. Yes.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the... Which means, you can go in my...
Spirit Seeker. But Odette's been
Tonya's excited for it too.
I've actually seen it. It's a tale of... But when that... Not an easy dance.
In that case, I think that even if... I'll let you take it from here.
Take me up!
Sounds good to me.
Let's fly!
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress. Next step is to head back to the theater. Either way, Paimon doesn't. Maybe this is going to. Why leave a letter? So, if it is, yeah. Well, no change really. Hearing you talk about your day.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Guess it's just one of those.
If Odette is Lelik, her father was. It's hard to imagine when she spoke to us as a member of the.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a.
Is it time to go?
All right, let's head off.
I created another universe. In fact.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange...
I created another. Paradise. Hi, fish. Ha! A wonderful sight indeed. What?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the clap to commemorate this occasion. We would love to take a...
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now...
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance. But I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me.
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such...
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that, always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you...
Don't worry about that. They will escort us back.
Operation Showtime? I gotta say,
It's snowing pretty hard.
Sure.
Time to get to work. I should...
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal. Sorry, but that area is...
Bad timing.
What happened to the gentleman who...
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay,
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4. They know how much I despise.
Surely a snowstorm like this...
Few things in this...
Why don't you go out and take a look?
An absurd hypothesis.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snow... That guy who left her...
A man-eating snow...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come... Oh, right. Whoa.
Is weather like...
Yeah, snow like this. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is... something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air. This isn't your average snowstorm.
Are you serious?
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter... I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard! So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible! Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the... At least, I assume that's all fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsari. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same...
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing...
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor... Close the door and lock...
don't think it's ever been this. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
I have to say...
I couldn't agree more. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Really? That means I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance read.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
This is highly...
Sarge, the day you learned... Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Any Friend of the Theater Star Performers is a...
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignment Battalion. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Mr. Traveler, I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your...
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted... Really? I can't even talk about... All right.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you...
I don't.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million...
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me...
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never met...
You know, stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life. I'm fine, really. Just got a little...
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snow...
That's the price of marrying into wealth. Hello?
How's it looking?
No change from this afternoon.
We at the theater in a few short moments.
I'll pass on sleeping.
A drama about sleeping.
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage?
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I'm sure she'll be. I wonder if she's.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living. Still waking up, huh? You know, the Black Mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then... Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time, but it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of such...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near... I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person...
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from out...
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is... one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder...
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me!
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really... If Odette really is... I'm probably the only one here with a What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik, at least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel...
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point.
Well, if you think...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no...
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is... I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers and whoever this Lelek is.
As much as I regret having to say this, because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in...
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more... What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my... It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokat leadership, but as we need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette!
What is it, you guys?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Wait, so, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two, the Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. But still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, we're your colleagues, and so, can you...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek?
That's right. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm...
Are you sure you don't need...
Mr. Valeri!
What?!
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. I made my peace with this when I chose, but more importantly, I promise. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me...
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have—
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the— Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand.
Mr. Chuganov?
Good work, Lelik Guard Team.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guard—
If the true culprit is indeed still at—
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in.
But once the—
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's—
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No, no, no. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know...
primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other one. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the odd...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement.
An excellent idea. I expect that plan took you...
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar. That being said, in fact, Lelik's new...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I came here to get information.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her... I see. No. She was utterly rude, and yet, even though Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. When I was a child, it was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. I was a newcomer who'd managed... Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sense. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your I think she probably blamed my poor... One time, when I was sick, I told her, "You don't deserve..." She looked stunned. But strangely enough, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although she knew the location of so when news... But I kept mine. I still wonder. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. She did. Wait. In that case, okay.
Paimon's very important to me.
The ultimate goal of this the weapon's construction was complete. Yes. I'm not sure why this once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like... Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that...
A star key?
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, We've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Backup is here!
That's it!
What the?
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go! Here comes another. Backup is here! Fighting frog! Cryostorm!
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? It feels like there's no escape.
Fine.
Learn! Great lesson.
Shut up!
Are you hurt?
No. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it all...
We know you mean...
Thank you. You're going to continue...
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. I'm the Black Mist. This is a good opportunity. Congratulations on reaching this. Huh? What's...
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The situation is...
At least there are some...
Weren't some of us...
I'm as confused.
Likewise. And from what I've observed so...
To be honest, I heard the trap...
Then I worked closely.
4 victims. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have our...
If you ask me, Lelik must be an...
Here we go.
Listen, I was already... She's been playing us for...
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. Yesterday, you knew, but today's victims were just...
Who knows? Maybe you don't... Lelik is well known...
Everything you said, so...
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe pause so you can get your grubby Don't you...
Sir, but 4 people have arc turning against one another.
Little...
Even if he's still one of the...
I had no intention of In any case, I believe Miss...
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. But then there's the 2 double murder
So what do you suggest?
I think this could be a super...
Correct me?
Now that you haunted?
Yeah,
Well, this...
Why don't we take this up?
Very well.
Valeri, come...
Some sort of nope?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number, apparently...
Are we certain that log...
unlikely. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal.
We no longer have our ticket...
Unfortunately not. The theater
Did an extra person...
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer...
This looks...
Alright.
Huh. This has to be Vodianitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
It sounds because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya. Worse, it's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a... well...
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
The theater manager must have hired it.
Presumably, the manager wanted. Anyway, the bottom line is the haunting is.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report, my area of research doesn't touch on. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a death is near. Is that supposed to be? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Does it really sound
good? Okay. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their I expect he or she either hid in the
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some...
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me...
It's true.
I most certainly did not...
Probably a stupid question. Guess...
Especially after the
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I don't believe any of it. Mr. Schramm, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that...
It's not that you stand out as suspicious.
Okay. Well...
Yeah, I have no doubt that... Although, actually, last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snedge, and I suppose it's...
Good grief. Are you...
Hey! That was just the bodyguard.
We don't need details.
Okay. Even with me to protect...
Really?
Huh?
Delicate
If I'm not mistaken...
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Meaty.
I'm just as amazed as you.
Is someone going to explain?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Trap?
That seems to be the... No. The theater's ley line. Mr. Schramm's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the... I don't... For some unknown reason, The soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present. Since we discovered that all of last night, the contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our— So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of logic. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's...
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... Even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... It's all coming back to me.
Well, I'm sure those are painful
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with...
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted—
No. I'm speaking on a personal level.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's as long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it's...
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still...
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know...
Think of it as a signal then. Thanks.
So, why did...
Vodyanitsa said, but when everyone was discussing... Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so... I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found so I thought I'd come and ask. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead, as I'm sure you know. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace. Well, but when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitia himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was... Besides, we soon...
But now, it seems like I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown...
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw he seemed completely...
So he was deaf?
Here's a thought. But Mitya's death happened in...
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Sne...
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people...
Death itself is cold.
Well, I hope he has us thinking back on it. We barely made it out alive. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tony...
I told you already.
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind to everyone, especially when she was... All right. Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements. However...
Shouldn't we take
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
He's awake! He's awake! Get up!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Myth.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Mr. Door, monsters! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
What the? Fighting frog! What the? Firestorm! You just you wait.
So we're doing this.
You win this one. Yeah! Curse!
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Encase! Condense!
Come no closer. Impossible.
Cryostorm!
Oh, goodness. I'm so... Wait, look! There's more monster... No, no! Mr. Door, what are you...
Found it. This is my... I am a door. This...
No!
You must keep going.
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Surely I wasn't... Oh, okay. Hmm?
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep? Larry?
Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No. But for me,
A house. I just checked on her. That means.
If Valeri was awake...
This is so.
actually, one thing.
After the deceased, it's a reasonable... The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identify by that logic,
Another one.
having an extra person.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just at the
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame as...
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big... I'm the dead person? Wow.
Odette and I talked about...
Yeah, I don't... Let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no...
Well,
If you don't mind me asking...
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. You're in the hot seat, and all of us...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth...
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya? I suppose I only identified her...
I'm just saying, I can vouch for her if not...
Oh, really?
Since being here...
If Chuganov can... Miss Odette.
No problem.
Huh. Miss Vojanitsa.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And even though I don't remember some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only...
You mean being silent?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a break... All right.
Oh, leave!
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during Miss... I can't remember it now at all.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia, there's a glaringly...
I believe Miss Odette's all it would take... There's no evidence to suggest, please relax If, on the other hand...
Mitya's right.
What is a scientist with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest... But with Paimon by, she loves over the last few days that we... But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on. And I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be all we can do is so. What?
Thank you.
But Vojanitsa, that's just the choice. Like I said before, our songs have but does a story exist? So I made the choice to stick.
Could you teach me how to...
A fan after my own heart.
Okay. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a key. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick. I've actually never performed. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back." No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. Okay. But, of course. Any...
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodia Needs Us sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish the... Where... It's so dark. Huh? What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm a...
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right. We're safe. Sort of. Yup. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been
A bit more than a
Sure I do. I specialize in...
Thanks. It's nice to meet...
All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and night prayer at all costs. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for... Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is... over there! Here too. This can't be the... Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. like this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is death.
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get up.
What about you?
I can't. A guardian spirit. I might not look any. I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
But...
Go. Now.
Well, I guess that...
This wasn't supposed...
Take a long, hard look. I suspected you. And you, little hunter.
Now you're just Where was all this
Is that a
After all the trauma, Valerian meet, but first, I need to think this through. Considering I clearly remember... Of those who remain, the only people are easily but Mr. Chuganov. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh.
Chuganov. Looks...
I knew you were behind everything about you that night when I infiltrated your... But thinking back on it...
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a...
curses! Oh!
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it It's not a very After a while, I felt myself growing weaker. And so one day, he agreed. He snuck. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have... At least you're... Now it's you...
And the truth of the matter, my daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, One day when I soon discovered that
nothing more than so explain your—
The night before last, combined with the snow coffee, but the year, that was the final. So, poor Miss
So, you projected?
That doesn't make any sense.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Mitya's gone. The others, I just want her to live. I'll be damned. Not again!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side since the day I'm very fond. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. It's them that you owe. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time.
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you—
Let me leave!
In your dreams, the Fatui have helped. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm—
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough. I don't particularly—
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a—
Is this really the time? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days, whatever lies beyond that.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Let me see. Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago.
I've actually never performed. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you—
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. When I first stepped out, I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expect. I don't know how else to describe it, except to... And as for the Requiem, but I didn't experience a clear moment.
You don't seem any different to me either. Both Shram and Patoshka were...
This raises a... Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long-deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already...
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope the presence of those two is...
If what you're saying... no wonder.
That's further proof that those...
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brain. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major... Identifying the Grim... The Reaper is...
Identifying the Grim The Reaper is right. No doubt about it. It's Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted, and earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems...
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start. Before... When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies but it's clear now that the audit...
Right. So, Mr.
And if we pinpoint that moment as Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of him. You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Those angels from the
Work? So trapping us here, Making us watch our friends die? That's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's night. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls, but this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case, due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines. There is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world, and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. And of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you... It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoth walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. No. Let me go over this. No. Let me go over this again. No. Let me go over this again. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoth to investigate. During this process... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. No, The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelik.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. Let me go over this again. No, let me go over this again. The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm. No, let me go over the... We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening. A lot happened to... The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. No. Vodyanitsa was... As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines. The girl I thought would come to think of it, and Renova. Looking back, no one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now... that covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little. But the ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rule, I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you—
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill, merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't...
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
What could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descendant. Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes before you're up. That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths. To those unaware of the truth, this leaves me with a couple big questions. Right. Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Sir, if I may, No one of your description has ever shown up in my yet you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a... And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one...
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I promised to... Agreed. Let's...
I'm finally back. I should keep my...
Wait. The atmosphere... Shh. Stay...
Have we still not been able to notify... I'm so...
Tell me, what happened to
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be...
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's step?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace. It's just up ahead. Quick.
No.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project. Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Tell me what you see. Close your eyes.
Let's begin.
The long sleep beckons.
I'll make short work of you.
Walks of the snowflakes.
Are you quite finished? Be observed. Be silent.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Crystalline Adagio.
Fear the coming storm. Stand subordinate!
See you in the night.
Should have worked harder.
A new moon rises. Wayne.
The night comes.
Your sins do
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
shatters.
What a waste of time! Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from the patent.
Intruders! Stay alert!
The snowflakes.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes.
Intruders? Don't come any...
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short work of your skull!
Wayne. By
Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
The long sleep beckons.
No one interferes with a jester's work!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
It's getting dark.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Observe.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Witness the Snow Swan's grace.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Mission.
Shadow me. Wayne.
Shadow Raven!
This realm is no home for a princess.
What's going on? It's the curse of Odette. Is this the app? I need to find a way back to...
Odette? No signs of life. But did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, but I'm sorry. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
Paimon! Paimon!
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Nitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So,
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method!
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're sick?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilian. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that? But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it!
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter what was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's planned to get her memories back and become super smart, you know? Even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Hraptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to... Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project...
That's right.
Against an...
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding...
Got it.
Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though it was super...
Paimon?
Long story short?
That's right. So,
It was thanks to you.
Huh. Really, anyway.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize. Our calculations indicate...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who start preparing to halt production.
Am I hearing you right?
Iskra.
Dear esteemed member, considering that Lelik did what Lelik will be suspended. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadow. Even with projects, we act only...
We act only...
You mean...
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen... I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her...
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Know where Paimon came from. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now. Wait, they've got light novel the local Snezhnaya?
I thought you were in the...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls.
Oh, I thought we were only...
There you are.
Paimon will grab this. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The Jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. First,
Hey now.
So she's the...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so...
Well, the snow was bad and...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really...
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings. Besides, it's obvious...
No, it's...
I would... The best...
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Ready? Not good enough.
For real? Come on! I really need this opportunity!
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and Next!
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Yeah, from what... If this was how they ran...
Then... what?
Because the pay's...
Next!
I'm up.
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Paimon's with you. You're... This is definitely a job for the...
Next!
Ah! It's our turn!
Pass!
Oh, yeah!
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before? Please, follow me first. Judging by the look of your firearms, you must be familiar with the Shadow Realm, and well aware of the dangers within. My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm. With this device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, all you'll have to rely on are the abilities you...
So, that's what this mission... Yeah!
In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, as long as it's within the Drew...
In that case... Traveler?
I see. Ma'am, I'm here... It shames me...
No, don't. Snezhnaya is a great...
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new... Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile.
Him? Huh.
the advantage! Reach!
Why am I in the line of... I'm not ready.
Press the advantage!
Gotta recharge! Charge!
Get crushed! Can't take much more! It's over. The passes didn't hold. Good. Frontline, disengage! Getting dicey!
State number 2.
Light him up!
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Observe.
Farewell!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Go! You're free now!
Wait.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing. Traveler? Shh, don't look so surprised. Tui, but their roots run just as deep. Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous. Rumor has it that some of these all for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stuja's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen. Don't worry, once the crystal has been... And as for me, just doing what needs to be done. It's always good to have extra help. Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal. Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time!
Show me what you got. Fists.
By royal decree!
A moonlit night for all.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for, then? A key and a... Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding Crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden. Sure. There's nothing here. Did we just get unlucky? This ice. No. This ice, 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard. No problem. Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced...
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are there gang members here too? Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you an...
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The Ismailov family will get their fair share. You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rule...
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first.
Old Sire is dead.
What about Lady Voronina?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason times have been tough for
All right.
Don't you dare! Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest.
Stop!
We're all playing the same. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't... we weren't the ones who stopped, but it looks like they'll...
Antiques!
Oh, save it!
Looks like we've run into valuable antiques. We can't just hand antiques out to the village. Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me! What? Company?
The long sleep beckons.
Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. Let's go take a look. Antiques was... If you're curious, this thing clearly is, but with this barrier...
Shadow Realm barrier device.
An access card.
Close your eyes.
Everything else aside, still, clearly this card is very important. I just wonder, I guess we'll just have to head... What is it? It's clearly not from this area. Nothing else around here looks that... I remember now. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was not sure. Since the Fey Gang's...
Observe.
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe? Tagarin.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grab now. The moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So you came right back here without calling for backup?
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the... I'm not leaving without that... Don't tell me you're after this tech...
You're overcomplicating this.
Don't play game nowadays.
Tagarin?
What the...
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you?
No one. I'm just a hunter. So it's a prototype Kresnik's... Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it really is unique. I'm a hunter, so... I'll let you... You're the most famous member of the adventure. Of course. Anyway, let's bring the villagers up. Turns out there's another exit here. We did good today. That pleasantries aside... So anyway,
looks to me like some sort of device.
Establishing user
Best. But I'll do my best to answer any questions you have. Close your eyes.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature. I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed. Time to go.
Laid bare. Such defiance.
The wind knows me.
Heaven's will made mine. Lolene, eat Papa.
One with nature.
Show no mercy. I think not.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds come.
Fulfill our pact. Overruled. Our little secret. You two! Time to end!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Such defiance. Get to work! I live within you. Lolene, beat Papa, get him! Ha! Yeah!
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Fine.
Fulfill our path!
Shut up. Run faster.
Impressive bounty.
Show no mercy!
Wind Strider!
Heaven's will, made mine. You two! Time to... strange footsteps.
Overruled. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Begone!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Fulfill our pact!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Lolling, Isplapa! I live within you.
You win this one.
An impressive bounty.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Follow the wind. says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? A fateful offering. Time to go.
This must be the final door, right? Let's hurry up and find Nicole!
Look at the time! What am I going to do now? They'll be here any minute.
Hello, Nicole! We're here! Hey! What?
Oh dear. I'm sorry about this. Oh, how should I put this? Oh, it all started the first time the Major...
Nicole, that's way too long ago!
Oh, this isn't fair. It's so embarrassing that you'd end up having to hear this from my own mouth. No, it can't be helped. The facts are the facts. Just so long as Alice doesn't hear about this, there's no reason for anyone to laugh.
Oh dear. Her and her mom...
I decided to hide the feather, but I'm really not very good at controlling these carefree
Can't you use magic to bring the feathers back in?
Where would be...
Oh, Paimon sees your book.
What do you want me to say? Oh...
Nicole, this is a dead end!
Leave it to me.
Whoa! It really worked!
Leave it to me, leave it to me, leave it to me.
You're just
Let light shine the way ahead. Go up from here.
things may serve as guides. The scriptures filled with names divine. The words and chapters intertwine, and angels act with deep. See?
Treasure! Woohoo! Oh, Paimon's head really is pounding. Seriously, did Nicole actually need to shout that loud just to make those stairs appear?
What's this? Complaining now, are we? Aren't you worried a powerful mage like me might snap her fingers and turn... I'm only joking with you. You should know I'm not... And so, when their day of reckoning finally arrived, the Traveler and Paimon ascended the 7 radiant flames converged to form wings upon her back. Her figure remained as noble and beautiful as the day they first met. But why? It all started the day Paimon...
Hey!
Welcome back. But it's not time for a drawn-out, deeply emotional tear...
Paimon could swear we've been...
Well, I never actually said there were no secret hidden rooms, did I? Us mages like our little fancies, you know. You should be used to this by now. This way.
Oh, it's beautiful. Nicole, did you use your magic to transport us somewhere else again?
Of course not, Paimon. You're still very much in my lodge. But who's to say my lodge can't also contain this beautiful world? As one of the fixed observation points for changes in the world, I require it to have excellent visibility, just as a sculptor needs a chisel. A writer needs both pen and ink. My achievements in those 2 fields of art may well be up for debate, but when it comes to my main line of work, I take things very... The fate of Tivat has been shaken more and more. Sometimes I can't help but think, if I still had the form, but I soon shake the thought of having that many... That's why I've never once regretted the price I paid, or any of the choices I've taken. I wanted to become human. Even if I were stuck being an angel in silence, I'd still fulfill my duties. Defending civilization. Defending love because of where we are. I'm actually quite happy with my angelic side. You could even say I'm proud of it.
Huh, so you should be. You don't get involved much, but when you do, we all know we're in safe hands.
You really feel that way? It's getting late. Here, take my blessings and can never be afraid of losing your way. And never forget you have an angel watching over you. Phew.